Hello! Right, so I've brought everything I need over. I just haven't moved the crane here. Right, yo. Helps if I can see where I'm going sometimes. This is a quite a long crane, so. Woo! 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 um. Objective. I just basically got it over here off camera. There was no issue getting it here, apart from one little bit where it was stuck in the sand.
Good job so far.
Here.
Here's a new addition to your to-do list. It's a bit tricky, but
Stop
what's
there.
easy in this life, right? Apart from that bet I just won, all thanks to you. All you need to do is install some relay stations exactly in the marked spots. Not a challenge to an expert of your caliber, I think.
Yeah, see the tow truck back there? I just pulled it out the sand with that. Yeah, like I was saying, honestly, the things I'm buying now are just for the sake of buying things. Yeah, honestly, this truck and that truck are the best buys I've made in the game. It's not even a joke, like how fucking funny that is. But I just tracked that. Finally. We're not going that far, so I'm just not going to bother strapping it down. It shouldn't fall out on the small ass distance we've got to go over mostly level terrain. Hopefully. But you know, this game can occasionally surprise you with the bounciness it has. Like, oh, there's a rock, but you've achieved space orbit. I said the back end of this truck goes up faster than a pervert stick on Viagra, so. I'm assuming this whole thing builds up into a solar tower, like the Nevada one and the solar power station in Fallout New Vegas. I'm pretty sure they come from Nevada as well, so like they're based on real life ones, sort of thing, or some shit like that. There we go. Again, I'm not going to bother strapping it down. We don't have that far to go. But just watch. I'll hit a bump somewhere, and the back end will catapult up like a kangaroo, and my cargo will be like fucking 5 miles away somewhere else, and I'll have to take a like 2-hour long trip to get the fucking thing back. Or reset the quest, so I'll have to start over again. Perfectly spaced to get through. I am amazing, I know. I am amazing, I know. I've got one more quest to do after this, and that's us done with this area. Here we go. Oh, no, I didn't catapult.
Well, my friend, you're about to make history. Or rather, bring the Solar Radiance Lab up to its full glory. You get to deliver a one-of-a-kind steam generator from the desert base and install it. Are you excited yet? You should be. This thing costs... You don't want to know how much. So don't drop it.
Oh, it's one of them. Okay, so we're going to need the big boy. The big transporter truck to get that out there. The good news is that it shouldn't be stuck anywhere. It should be mostly tarmac all the way along where we're going. So this truck shouldn't struggle with this. This was in the fucking picture in the opening of the map. This thing right here. I'm gonna turn this fucking truck around, so I'm starting facing the way I want to go. Straighten up a bit. You'd probably break the fucking axle doing this in real life. But we're not in real life, we're in a video game, so I am literally not giving a fuck. See, I can reverse it properly when I want to. I just was not giving a fuck. I just wanted to get it turned around. So yeah, this is the only thing I can think of that's long enough for that fucking thing. Which means it's intentional how long it is. And it is the truck they showed carrying it. Not very even terrain, is it? Fuck it. Bob the Builder, can he strap it? Let's just get to a bit more even terrain here. And then we'll try again. Because it was waving about like a fucking toy there. Let's get a bit more height on that as well. Yeah, that's not gonna... A steam generator for I can't help notice it's called a steam generator for a solar power plant. Solar power is literally using the power of the sun. Can I open the flaps? No. I'll have to get the crane over there afterwards. Holy shit, man. This thing is rocking like there's no tomorrow. This is going to be a fun trip. Yeah, there should be no steam generators here. It should be 100% solar power, as in light is converted straight to energy. What? You can do it. It's rocking like a bitch because it's not balanced. But it's wider than the bed of the truck. And this doesn't have the option to lower the flaps. So this was clearly intentional. Because there is no... Well, there is one. There is the heavy equipment transporter. I could have put it on that. Now I think about it, there is the heavy equipment transporter. Just keep going. Plough through, little truck. Plough through. Use your momentum, don't stop. Should be a bit more stable in here though. Just keep going. Use your momentum and your weight to your advantage. You're going downhill, that weight should just push you right through that sand. Oh dear lord, this bit with a bumpy. This is where it all goes tits up. Well, can't say I wasn't expecting it, but we're kind of like high centered a bit there, so I've lost power from the wheels, so I can't drag it up the hill properly, and I really can't be asked. We made it quite a distance on our own. Right. What we're going to do now is just bring the crane along and lift it from there, and we're just going to go. It's brought it far enough. We'll take it the rest with the crane. I knew it was going to happen at some point because that it clearly doesn't fit in the bed. The width of the fucking base of it is wider than the base of the fucking bed, which is either an intentional design choice or they're just really bad at checking things. I can see it from here actually, all the way over there. Yeah, but this generator, steam generator for solar power, this is stupid. The whole point of the fucking solar towers like that is to point all the light towards the centre, where the fucking solar generator is, and it generates fuck tons of power from all the light being reflected back at it, rather than relying on just the light the sun drops and it's getting all the light reflected at once. Yeah, but there's solar panels all around instead of mirrors, which doesn't make sense. There should be fucking mirrors all pointing towards the top there. Of course, if the solar panels are also mirrors, then that means they're capturing more of the light. Look, dude, you're gonna have to move your ass out of the way so I can get past you. All the weight's on the front of my cab now, pushing the cab down. So that's a good thing. The weight is pushing my cab down, so I'm not... Holy shit, I'm supposed to lift it all the way into there. It's the wrong ass way around, but... Why, is there a steam generator in the fucking solar radiance tower?
Gosh, I can finally exhale. Never thought I could hold my breath for so long. You threaded a few needles there, but all in all, it was not bad. Ah, who am I kidding? Your performance was the stuff of legends. If they don't give you a bonus as thick as an elephant, I'll be mad. Great job.
Yeah. Ah, so it was supposed to be the heavy equipment transporter you used, not the fucking truck. Well, we got there. I can sell resources later. If I even want to bother. Because I'm just buying vehicles for the fun of it now. Right, so the last one on the main campaign is Kernel. And then we've got the Rebuild expansion, which is 2 maps. And then the Reclaim expansion, which is 2 maps. Where's my links? There it is. I only had to look up 1 truck, by the way, for the 6 trucks on that map. I'm getting not too bad. Like, I found 5 of the 6 on my own. One was a bitch, because it was on top of a sellable item. So the item was glowing yellow, and the truck was glowing yellow. So when I looked down, it looked like the fucking item until it was just a fucking, oh shit, there's something on top of that. This is Kernel. Oh, look at those mountains. The last of the maps in the main campaign. And how much to bet that they... Oh my god, look at that over there. That they just cut corners and don't give a fuck.
Imagine you're a responsible corporation and want to tap into an active geothermal zone. Would you use fracking? The most destructive method of resource extraction outside of blowing rocks up? Well, it appears that if your levels of accountability are questionable, the answer is a resounding yes. The only silver lining is, with these guys in charge, we'll never run out of work. At least until they blow up the whole planet. For now, they almost destroyed the local power plant and a nearby town. So, your task is to check the damage and see if it can be fixed, and thus help devise countermeasures against more of the same happening again. As far as I'm concerned, those countermeasures should include a few execs getting thrown into the slammer for life. But who am I to suggest things, right?
Yeah, you've been very nice here, Kelly, because if it was me, it wouldn't be a few execs getting thrown into the slammer for life. I'd be throwing a few execs into a fucking high-performance oven and just cooking the fuckers alive. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You're being nice. They get to live without pain with your option. I would fucking give them the slowest death possible. Cook them alive in a fucking giant oven.
Just you look at that. All this damage and the radio towers of all things are still standing. Still, there's an awful lot of static on all the bands. So, we'll probably encounter our usual share of comms problems. And speaking of problems, you probably noticed already, but this area with all its volcanic rock is best suited for tracked vehicles. Just saying.
Right, so I want 15 logs to that. Well, I need to find logs first. Yeah, there's a sand quarry there. Well, there's fucking trees over there. Fuck all these branches, man. Fuck them all. Right up their asshole. Let's just go. Yeah, look at that. Big ass fucking geyser. I wonder what happened here. Well, she's already said he used the most destructive possible methods, and they hit fucking geysers, which caused problems. Yeah, oh my fucking god. But there's usually one in a sand quarry somewhere, the toy trucks. But there is 0 toy trucks on this map. So there's probably no toy trucks at all. Because it's not 0 or 5 or 0 something, it's just 0. So I probably got all the toys. Nice. I'm using the Scout because it is larger sight range, so you get more uncovered on the map. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction or not. Like following the road, there's nothing on the map to tell me if this is the right road to get to where I want to go. But worst case scenario is I just turn and go in a straight line. Like, I'm pretty sure this little lynx can get through there if I wanted it to. But and I'm covering more of the map by doing this, so I'm just following it. I'll uncover things as I go. But there's definitely no fucking trees this way, all over there. So the trees I've seen to the north are probably the ones I'm supposed to get. Holy nuggets. I suppose that's what. Well, she said the tracked vehicle's better for around here. I've got a fair few tracked vehicles. Well, honestly, I think this Lynx is way better than the tracked one. I can go fucking rock climbing. The tracked one I can't. This one can go through water like it doesn't exist. The tracked one can't. I mean, if it was a fuel tank thing, if I had fuel on, then I could see the point. But yeah, this thing is just like, fuck you.
Well, now we know the general extent of the damage. Certainly nothing you can fix overnight. Especially since there's no source of lumber anywhere around here. But they do have a sawmill. Which probably explains why there's not a single piece of wood in sight. Not much in the way of forests around here. So you'll need to get some wood shipments from our neighbors. They don't have a mill, but they do have some wood left. Go figure. First, you'll need to clean up the mess at the sawmill's garage entrance. Next, deliver some replacement equipment from the logistics terminal. Then, plan a route from the northern tunnel to the warehouse to deliver the logs. And finally, make sure the logistics terminal can actually be of some use. The terminal itself seems to be fine, but its driveways are all a fine mess. So, you should clean it up too.
Right, get all the objects out of there. Right, and there's going to be a route into there. Which means I am going to need to make roads. How nice. Right, scouts. We have that one down there, so let's let this wee fucker just do his job. And go scout for trees. They're up there, so... yeah, it doesn't give a fuck for the deep mud. Like, nor does the fucking Lynx. It just drives over them. It doesn't even get an all-wheel drive or anything like that because it's tracked. You don't get all-wheel drive on tracks. You don't get diff locks on tracks. You just fucking go over the terrain. But the unfortunate thing about it is the low height of the wheels means, well, it's stable as fuck, it gets high centered as fuck. We have trees over here. Why are you mounting that? Oh right, it's sticking out like that, that's why. Right, so there's plenty of trees here that we can get logs from. And honestly, given the distance, I may as well just pull the thing out and just drive it down. Come on, you're a tracked vehicle, you shouldn't be struggling through this. I'm actually trying to see that wee scout is... It went through this like it wasn't even there. Why are you trying to turn? Go that way. Like, you're still trying to turn to the fucking right for no reason. Turn to the left, you pile of shit. Like, this should be able to go through the terrain, because this thing is meant to go off-road. Will you stop turning to the fucking direction I'm not pushing? It keeps turning itself for no reason. It is meant to go over terrain like this. It shouldn't be turning itself for no reason. You're like, oh no, I am going to follow this terrain. No, you fucking go where you're told. You're a big heavy vehicle. You have big tracks. You don't get affected by little things like this. You just squish them and get on, keep going. The way this vehicle should be holding it straight down, straight through the thickest bits of the mud, into the bit is solid. And the tracks shouldn't give a fuck for the fucking slippery mud at all, because they should just be pushing through on the bit at the bottom, which is the hard bit. Because the weight of this vehicle should be just hammering it right down to the bottom. If the Scout can do it, this thing should fucking be able to do it. And don't get me started on that fucking tracked fucking log forwarder. I hate that fucker with a passion. I would rather use the fucking truck with the crane on it than the fucking tracked fucking log forwarder. That thing is a nightmare. Come on! Why are you struggling up this little bit of hill? I've put you up fucking 45-degree angle fucking hills before. That should not be struggling for you. Honestly, like, I've put it up fucking higher degree angles than this. Oh, there's a path there. Out my way, little tree stomp. I'm mounting you like the bitch you are. Right, there we go. Grab that tree before it falls over. Holy shit! It was almost uprooted. Right, none of these are cuttable, so except that one back there. Wee-haw! Yeah! Get out my way! Right, you're out of the way. And you can get fucked. Come on. Okay, this tree stump does not want to go. You. I'm going to use my big butt to push you out of the way. That's it. Yeah, how do you feel about that? I'm using the power of my butt to move you. Right, now we've got that. We've got a wee area cleared so we can put trees down. Now I just got to find all the cuttable trees in here and cut them down. There's one. Gotcha! I know if I find the shop I can just buy fucking logs to do me for days and all that. I'm gonna use my dumpy ass to get rid of you. Ah, that's a good stubby. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Hurt my butt with a stubby. Eco-terrorism! Charge! Eco-terrorists, go! We're making a nice wee area here now, aren't we? Well, I say we, but, you know. I'm doing all the work here, folks. You lot are just walking, watching. Well, you could be walking as well, to be honest. Aha! There's a tree right there. I don't know. You could have your phone, you could be watching it on the phone while you're walking along the street. So you could be walking and watching. Oh, Big Dumpy is going to push over another one again. How many stubbies have you had in this big dumpy so far? Oh, there's a log right there. Ah, there's another 2 there. Another 1 there. So that's 4 plus my 4 is 8. There's 2 trees there, and that makes 10. 11. I can see like 2, 3 trees in there that could be cut. That's 14. I can get 14 logs into the sawmill so far. Oh, there's some up here as well. So that's 13. I need 2 more trees, really. We've got 10. 4, 8, 9, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to cut 4 more trees. I bet it's that big tree there and that big tree there. I'm really flattening the ground around here, by the way. I bet it's that tree right fucking there. Yes. Out my way. Come here, you motherfucker. You're mine now. Eco-terrorism, oh yeah. Eco-terrorism, oh yeah. And then grab 2 from in there. It'll be that one and that one. Starting to get used to how the trees look here. See, it's that big greeny green one there. Honestly, the fucking crane truck might be a better idea just to bring in and pick up these logs. Excuse me, out the way. Feeble trees do not matter. We are just here to get the big boys. Come on, there we go. Weak sauce trees do not matter. I mean, I could fucking cut this thing down and use it for logs. Out of my way, weak sauce tree. This tree is actually pretty sturdy. Look at it go. Yeah. You were a pretty sturdy tree for a weak tree, but you still were a weak tree. Out of my way! And there's one right there. I mean, honestly, I could just make some fucking concrete slabs and sell them to get fucking 2 logs per slab. I wonder if that means though I've got all the toy trucks. Because there's no toy trucks in this map, and this is the last map in the main campaign, so... Unless there's toy trucks in the DLC. Yeah, some of these vehicles though I just don't give a fuck about. There's one. Reach in there and pull it right out. Good enough. Lesser trees do not matter. And I need to bring the log forward around, pick them up, drag them all down to the fucking sawmill. There's a trick to dealing with the logs if you want to unload them fast. Let's just park you over here out the way. Oh, look at all this. Why is there a crane in the middle? Oh my fucking god, all this metal. Couple of forklifts in there to sell to make some money. I need 4 of that to reactivate that. What do I get for this? Just money. I get 2 logs from a route from the northern tunnel to the warehouse. Right. Reach location here. Clear this of objects. Clear this of objects. Okay, this is obviously where the vehicles are going, right? And that's obviously where the vehicles are going. Steel pipes is right there, and then here, so... Reach this location. Which means I'll have to get through all this shit. I mean, the sand pit... I could probably park my mobile quarry in there and get sand that way. Honestly, sand's the biggest issue right here. The most that's covered from there to there, so that's okay. I can just tarmac a route down there and that'll be alright. Alright, log forwarder. This one was alright, wasn't it? It's a fucking... That one. Fuck that. That thing can go fuck itself right up the fucking ass. Yeah. So that one, that is shit. DLC, my ass being good, that is so fucking bad that I just don't even know what to do. That one is okay. For the fucking one, it's 25 grand, it's way better than another one. And then there's the protest gun. Yeah. I have all of them, but yeah, there's that one, which was okay, and there's this one, which was okay. The big dumpy tires outperform the fucking tracks by a mile. The only thing that stops this is water. Getting in the engine. Otherwise, it is perfectly fucking fine just getting around. Now, there should be some here. Yeah, right there. Get that fucking shit out of my way, man. That does not look secure. Right, let's get going. Now, where are the logos? There's two in this pile, and I can swing around and get that one. But I'll just get these two, go down there, grab that one, come around here, grab them, swing around, get them. I have deforested the fuck out of this area. Scusama, little scouter. You may need to move your ass later so I can get out, but that's it. we go. Dealt with that. Wrong button. That even going over? Yes, it is. Let's just check I got all the logs here. 4 there, 3 there, 7. 4, 5, 6. 14. And yeah, there's 2 over there at where we're going. Alright, that's 2. Well, I mean, I got 2 at once there, and I'm not complaining, so woohoo. It's got a hell of a turning circle on it, I can tell you, but it's better than the fucking tracked one, which is so fucking long that it makes it harder to get turning done, because, yeah, the length of that fucker just... Oh, I can't go down. Right. Why did they keep going forward as I tried to make it go down? I said down, for fuck's sake! Why is it going forward when I hit down? Oh dear. Oh, that's better. Oh, 2 seconds. Right, that was my aunt. She's just on her way around for something. They'll be like 2 seconds and then she'll be gone again. So if you don't like it, you can just fuck off because, yeah. Let's be honest here. My aunt is more important than you lot. And she lives right fucking 5 minutes away from me, so she won't be that long. So it's not as if you're going to be suddenly struck by this in the middle of a stream. You know, I've told you, and she'll be here in about 5 fucking minutes. If you don't fucking like the fact that I'm going away from the stream for 5 minutes, go deal with my aunt. Well, you know, we'll find another stream to watch. Right, now we just got to get all these logs down there, pick up the 2 that's just next to the sawmill, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, the 2 at the sawmill, that'll make 15, but do me, we have enough to do the job. Right, little Scalty, I could probably get through without you moving, so I'm assuming this is going to be a map without a lot of logs, because you said that they've already took them all away. Let's get this big motherfucker moving. Choo-choo! Motherfucker! Do-do-do. The question is, do they need a fucking tarmac road, or will these trucks be fine just driving over the road that's sandy down? Or will they be fine just driving over this shit? I mean, honestly, if they can just drive over this shit, they can just drive over this shit. Do we even have to go this way? Can we take a shortcut? just sand their own route over the fucking short way. Two steel pipes is worth like 8 logs. So making 2 steel pipes and then taking it down to the construction depot, selling 2 steel pipes and buying 8 logs. I can just buy a fucking bridge for 2 steel pipes. Economically, fucking it's better to just buy the logs to make bridges than it is to buy anything else. Yeah, so I was talking about right there. Can I just come right down through there and make my own fucking path right down there? I mean, the bicycle should be able to do that, no bother, but I'm wanting to try out that tracked one because I just got it and I'm wondering how it works. And then you come in, drive through here, drive down there, and you're done. Woohoo! It's only 20 tons compared to the 40 tons of the bicycle. But if it has better control over its sand dumping, it could probably go further than the bicycle. Up here is 2 more logs. I think it's going slowly because we're hitting the weight limit. I think that's the reason it's going slow, is because I'm actually fucking hitting the weight limit in this thing. Now I'm sure I saw, yeah, they're on the platform there. Oh, there's a car under there. I mean, I'm happy there's no more trucks to find if that's the case. Toy trucks, that is. Here we go. Dum 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 dum. She okay, man? She's taking her time getting here. She didn't crash a little buggy, did she?
All right, the sawmill folks are back in business. That should make them happy. Unless, of course, they wanted to be lumberjacks themselves, leaping from log to log as they float down the mighty rivers of Northlock. Then maybe they should have planted as many as they cut down, right?
I mean, yeah, we've got a track crane here, but And we got a track crane here, actually. This one's much better than the other track crane, trust me. It doesn't need to be deployed, for one thing. Yeah, it doesn't do so well on terrain that is sloped. And this thing can't go mountain climbing the way the big dumpy tired one can. Look at it just go, it's like squishy, squishy, squishy. Get all this squishy mud out of my way. It's literally flattening a path as it goes. Any vehicle that drives in its ruts should be fine, like. Because it is just literally squishing the entire terrain as it goes. That's how heavy this motherfucker is. And instead of stabilizers, let's just use his weight. It is just so fucking heavy that it doesn't fucking tip. And this thing's good for picking up the forklifts and putting them in the back of that big truck. Right, so there is no... So yes, there's definitely no toy trucks in this map, this is good. But how do I get service tokens to activate my quarry? That's the question. Again, I can probably park the mobile quarry in some place. But there's not as much sand here as there was in Sandswept, where there's just basically sand everywhere. The mobile quarry has got some good use out of it though. Oh, hang on. Be right back. ba 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 ba. Right, there you go. Bottle of oil opened for her. Had some stupid tab that took like. The instructions on the bottle were not clear, I'll tell you that. The instructions were fucking shit. But luckily I was able to work it out just by looking at it and working out what the fuck they actually wanted done here. It was horseshit. Let's just leave it at that. The instructions were horseshit. No.
Want to hear something funny? While you were driving, I found some more info on this sawmill here. Guess why there's no wood around here and why the mill was broken even before the quake. Hint 1. The owners ran it at triple capacity all the time. Hint 2. They never bothered with equipment maintenance. You gotta give them credit. They had a strategy and they stuck to it. Ah, the miracle of optimization. I'd find it more funny if we didn't have to fix it.
You can go over there. You are getting your arse up here. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's stuck in a rut, is it? Hope that's some executive's car, like. Why are you refusing to go in the direction I'm asking you to go? It's just slipping for no reason. This is annoying me, like, it switches direction for... Like, what way it's turning, it switches depending on what way you're going last. And that's pretty fucking annoying. It's out the way, so there's plenty of room to go around if we need to. Keep your extendo thingy in where it needs to be. Right, now let's try that track dumpy. It should be a 20 ton. No, it's a 5 ton. What is a 20 ton one? They're not by the 20 ton one. Oh, that's only 5 ton. There it is. 20 ton one. Oh, and I can rotate it. Oh, okay. Do not know why I'd want to do that. Bollocks. Whoa! It likes to explode all over the place, doesn't it? I wonder how they made such a shit fucking log forwarder, but their thing isn't that bad. What the fuck, man? Why did it open all the way? Okay, maybe it is that bad. What the fuck? Why did it open all the way? I just tapped the one button. I just tapped it, and it's just like, nah, dude, we're going full fucking open here. Oh, I see what's going on. It's falling down the hill. The sand is going down the hill embankment there, so that's causing the problem. I like how it opens, but the problem is a slight tap can cause it to just go fucking full send and just launch everything out the back. We'll see how this goes for like... I mean, in the range of a quarry where I can just infinitely refill, that's fine. But the problem is, if the 40 tons ones are better because they can go for a longer distance, but they just tip out shit like there's no tomorrow. Whereas this one's tipping out a neat amount. Once it's not fucking like, yeah, let's just full send that dumpy truck. That's the problem I found with the heavy dump truck. The bicycle was, as soon as you hit the button, so much sand came out that it fucking sent its arse flying through the air. Still trying to work out why you'd want to spin the platform. Unless it's like you want to lay to the side of yourself and for whatever reason and you want to just not be on the sand as you do it. Or maybe you're going along the edge of something to fill something in, I don't know. The distance I'm getting is not that bad compared to the bicycle. And it's not such a high up fucking road as the bicycle will be laying. and it doesn't get stuck on the sand like the fucking bicycle did. But it doesn't handle the rough terrain as well. Like it gets pushed off its line by the differences in terrain much more than the bicycle would. The bicycle could just drive over it, but it would get high centered easily. This just drives over the high center areas without an issue. However, it's struggling not getting pushed around by the heavy areas. Can you just slowly turn? Yeah, that's the issue I'm having. It's just, it's either going full fucking send or it's slowly turning. Same for the fucking dump, it's just like full send up or just slowly go up. I imagine on a controller this might be easier to control. Okay, so I've just left the quarry. Alright, so that bit I'm just going to have to do. Quite a distance to go. In some ways it's easier than the bicycle. In other ways it's more of a pain in the ass. It does get a fairly decent distance down there, so. Let's go. It's the widely differing abilities of the vehicles from the Aramatsu that has got me in awe here. It's like, what the fuck? their log forwarder is just so fucking shit that it's not even worth considering it as a vehicle. And then they make this, which, for its flaws, is still fairly decent. I just wish it was a bit slightly larger capacity on that, but it should be able to make it to whatever truck it's going into, so... And this shouldn't matter via V tracked, because it should never be in the mud itself, it should just be driving along on top of the sand as it ploughs it along. Actually not too bad. Like for the way the sand's going leveling out here, this is actually not too bad for that little track truck. For all, like, it can't carry as much, it's laying out a pretty decent fucking path for me, so... I mean, if I work out the flaws with the fucking... it getting stuck, like, yeah, the tipper just full sending everywhere, and the wheels just full sending the turn for no reason whatever, then it's pretty, that dump truck's pretty fucking decent. Well, is it something I can work out, or is it just something that's inherent as a flaw and I'll never be able to fix? That should get us... Oh, I've got to go all the way down there. And that's got to come from there all the way to the sawmill. Oh dear, I misunderstood the assignment. I need to find somewhere I can park up my mobile quarry. No, hang on, this goes through the quarry, doesn't it? Yeah. It's just going to be getting from there to there is the issue. Right, so the northern tunnel is here. So it comes through my base, it'll come down here. Come along, if I try to go down there, it's going to end in disaster. So I have to get down here. A lot of sand would solve this issue. Or a quick bridge. Like a bridge from there. Has to go both ways, so why won't you let me place? It just won't let me place on that terrain. Okay. If the wooden bridge won't work, we have other options. Right, I'm going to smooth that out a bit. Right, when plan A does not work, we just make up as we go. The next plan. And the next plan is fuck it, we're making our own ramp down there. We have infinite sand. We're going to use it. I have made a bridge across the ocean with this thing. I'm not going to let a little hill stop me. I like the way it just tips when the weight gets into it. We are making our own bridge with sand, alright? We are not trying to make that turn. We are just going straight down here. You refill. Right, there's no force on earth that's going to make me fucking... Oh, hang on, there's bumpy terrain here. I may as well smooth it out as we go. And I'm driving along here. I may as well fucking just smooth it out as I go. I mean, what a mission for right out the bat. It's like making a fucking entire road across half the map. I mean, fair, it is called Roadcraft, so you should be making roads, but... Holy hell, what a starting mission. Yeah, well, we'll just smooth this hill out a bit more. Because that was a hell of a bump up there. So if we can make this go a bit more smooth down the way. We'll smooth the road off a bit. Yeah, we've now got much more natural hill here to drive up. will just make our own little hill here. See, we will gradually make our own little hill here. Whee! That top bit is worrying me a bit, so... And we'll also have to make it go the opposite direction, so the one's coming up we can. There we go. Still a little bit wonky, but we're going to work that out as we go. We've already got a hill there that's functional. All it is me smoothing it off until it's the gradient I like. And this is about where I want it to start. See, as I go, I just get more and more gradient on the, well, to get the gradient better and better. Eventually it'll be smoothed out the way I want it to be. See? Yeah, we're getting there. Schmoovy smooth. Hill is appearing the more I dump. And we're in the middle of a quarry, so I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just going to go up and down this as many times as I need to. I did not command you to go all the way up there. That's rather worrisome. It's not just the other truck is doing it now, it's this one. I want to fill in this middle bit a bit, because it just seems to dip down in the middle for whatever reason. So I'm just going to overfill it. To try and get a bit more smoothness out of this. There we go. Not bad though. I have made my own hill. I have made my own road, literally. It is a game called Roadcraft. I am making my own fucking road. Ta-da! We have a graded hill. Alright, so you are going to the warehouse, so we're not going that far. We're just going down to here, which doesn't go anywhere from that viewpoint. This is why I don't like the bicycle, is that it will just tip from side to side and not lay the sand evenly across the road. Whereas that Aramatsu just seemed to have no issue, just, you know, driving when it needed to go. And keeping its load nice and balanced. Whereas this thing just likes to bounce. And you have to pour a shit ton down at once to stop it from fucking... a wider turning circle there. Yeah, it just seems to bounce around all the fucking places I'm trying to lay sand. And Aramatsu was actually suffering from the same problem this is right now, so maybe it's not Aramatsu, it's a problem. Yeah, see, there is the bicycle's issue. As soon as it's on mud, it just likes to bounce. And then that fucks up the laying pattern of the sand. Park this up here. We smooth down what we've got and we'll bring the Aramatsu from here down. Well, that's the biggest issue with the bicycle there is the bounce on it. It just fucking bounces everywhere. And it causes issues with the laying of the sand because like the sides just go everywhere. We're almost to the warehouse, and then we've got to get to that. And I have to do both these routes, so I'll have to bring a crane down here, but that's fine. And I'm not sure if that's meant to be a gameplay choice where the fucking tired vehicles just bounce like they're on fucking rocket powered springs. And I might have to tarmac that bit. Depends on the vehicle. Going up and down this. If it's a fucking scout vehicle, I'm fucked. Because those things never get anywhere without like a fucking something up its ass pushing it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why did you full open? Again, this happened on the fucking bike hull, so it's not obviously not the Aramatsu's fault. So I'm not going to fault it for something that's not its fault. I'll try it just manually doing it. I feel like that was a very small movement. And yeah, it's determined to just make this massive fucking movement it doesn't need to make. Why? I only tapped the button. Why is it so determined to be fully open? What? Why are you trying to fully open? I don't understand this. Why is it trying to fully open the fucking back end? I did it this time just fine. So why last time was it like Yep. Spread that back end open like a fucking dock worker. Right, come on. We're not need to go that way, so we won't bother sanding that bit. Definitely less bouncing than the bicycle, but just a pain in the ass to do a controlled back end. Like, I don't know what it is. That back end just wants to be fully opened at all times. It's like a sailor, well, it's like a dock worker who's just seen a sailor who's got his back end fully open for him. There we go. Right, there we go. We should be able to make that route now. And that gives us plenty of logs. Oh, it's a bus stop. I shouldn't have any trouble. I'm pretty sure like the smaller I make them, the slower it'll take the turn. The problem is going to be the pathing. How will it follow my pathing? I'm pretty sure there's a turning circle on it that you just don't see. I think that's empty. Oh dear, that followed my path pretty well. I was hoping it was going to cut corners. It made it round, so that's not. Oh god, this ramp is going to be an issue if they're not cutting corners. Oh shit, it is actually getting down. Okay. I had nothing to worry about. That was the biggest concern right there. The rest of it should be fine. Because if it's Vostok's going, there should not be an issue. Yeah, it's went round, no issue. I don't foresee any more problems from here. Like, if it's a Vostok, it should just. Vostok's Voron. If it's a Voron, it should be fine driving around here without an issue. I mean, the Vostok's good as well if it has all wheel. That'll get me a stockpile of logs, which I can then use to make bridges. The problem's going to be once I get out of here, making a road all the way down there. And how much money to tarmac back. Turn, you motherfucker! Why are you refusing to turn? Holy shit, there's already another truck coming. Wait, why did you open all the way? I did not push the button that long. Look, you can see on the fucking side there, I'm not actually pushing the button. It doesn't highlight. It is just randomly open the tipper full fucking send for no reason. Right, so basically when we get to the water is when I'm going to run out of quarry sand.
Yep.
And this is going to be the bitch right here. Without a quarry there, I am going to be a bit of a pain in the arse to get across that. However, there's a way around that. I don't understand why this is opening full fucking send, like as soon as I touch the button. And you can see on the right, it says the buttons, they highlight yellow when I'm pushing them. See, like the closed tipper, it's highlighted and then it stops highlighting. It highlights when I push the button, and it was not highlighted as it fucking fully opened. I just tapped it and it just went boom, right full open. But I don't know, and I don't understand why it's just saying, fuck you player, I am going to fully open this, whether you like it or not. Right, so, this will take us past the point of where we can get refilled. Hey, what you doing? Why will you not stop this? All I want to do is open it partially to like give me a little bit of sand coming out the back, and you're like, nah brah, I'm going to just fucking fully open this. Right, so it's about there where that rock is. If I can park the bike over there. I should be able to use the quarry radius of the bicycle to get a bit further. And I can just jump back in the bicycle every time I want to refill the bicycle. So every 2 trips of refilling via the bicycle, I can just hop back in the bicycle, refill it. That's fine by me, that'll tell me when I get to the edge of the quarry radius. Okay, we won't go over that side, we'll go over this side. Right, so I should be able to get down there a bit. Now does it actually... Oh! It does take it out the bike as I go. Again, that's fine. I have to wait for the animation to stop. Alright. Like overlapping quarry zones there from the quarry of this and the quarry of that. After this we'll go to the mobile quarry and see if we can get it set up down here. Ah, for the love of. We can't without a bridge across, can we? Where are you going? Will you fucking obey the commands I give you? Right, we're going to put this to the side and then we'll flatten everything along the way to here. Shut up, you little fucker. Oopsie, I accidentally hit it back onto the road. Yeah, the only problem I'm seeing so far is the control over the tipper, but that's not due to the fucking Aramatsu, that's just due to the controls being fucked. Like, so I tried it in this one and it still fucking goes ham. So I'm going to drive down and then just dump it right in that. And see if we can get the mobile quarry over there and see if there's somewhere I can park it to get some sand. Because the mobile quarry has a larger radius than some of the sand quarries. And does the quarry scale like with all the other quarries when you turn this quarry radius up or down? Hitting the wrong fucking button when reversing. It's almost got like a decent bridge across already. Yeah, it's reversing the opposite to how I'm expecting it to reverse because it's not a trailed vehicle, it's a fucking pivot vehicle, which is... I mean, it is technically a... It's not a trailer, as in it's not pulling a trailer along, it's part of the vehicle that just pivots. So in the game, they reverse the steering when you're reversing for trailed vehicles. So when you're looking at the camera this way, if you push right, you'll reverse right. But because this isn't a trailed vehicle, it's considered in the game, it's considered a vehicle that actually isn't trailed. It is one vehicle that has a pivot. So the way the steering isn't reversed the way it's supposed to be. Or is the other way around it, they're reversing this one but not the trailed vehicle. Whatever, the point is trailed vehicles and pivoted vehicles have different controls from reversing. Yeah, it just fucks with my ability to work out where I'm going. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like, to get the quarry across there, I have to fill in this bridge. I don't have any service tokens to activate that either. So my only hope is to get the mobile quarry down here and find somewhere that will activate that. Bulk of this stream is going to be me making roads, but it is a game called Roadcraft, so go fuck yourself if you don't like it. If I'm going to have to be going back and forward, I'd rather take the big, heavy, dumpy. And to be honest with you, I would rather just fill in the rest of that road and then go for that bridge. Alright, this is a nice wide road as it is, like from that 5 meter plough, it's wide enough for me. So yeah, that's a decent fucking... Oh, there's something over there. I see sellables. Nothing's on the map though, so it's an unmarked location. Which makes it a prime target for fucking either quest or toy trucks. But there's no toy trucks, so... Yeah, that's what I mean, like, it's prone to just doing that. Like, just swinging its arse around and tipping it out one side only, and then bumping itself back up again because the sand just pours out on top of that. This is what I have to do off camera, by the way, when I don't have a mobile quarry available to me, is all this shit I'm doing right now to get this road built is reverse that truck all the way back up there, take what sand I can from the quarry and just go. Whoa, why were you fully open? Again. Not what I was asking it to do, but it just decided, oh fuck it, I'm going to pour everything out all at once. I really am getting annoyed with this. It's something to do with the latest update, because it wasn't doing that before. This bumpy fucking piece of shit from let's just full fucking lift the fucking back end up and dump every last bit of sand we've got out the back door. Now let's quickly go flatten that bridge out a bit and reverse it up and park it in here, out the way. Now we're reversing the bike all the way back down this road we built. That's what I had to do on what's it called? Sunken. And I was getting to Castle fucking what's its face? I just had to keep going back and forward the dump truck, just filling up that fucking sand. I wonder if the mobile quarry would be any use there though, because I can't remember any sand deposits that were handy there. It was like this, mostly devoid of trees and devoid of sand. I need to recall that and that, possibly. Not spend our service tokens just yet. Ah, there's a quarry there as well I need to activate. Let's have a look around. Right, there's that up there. There's a depot thing, and that could be steel beams over there. And yet another road that's going to need to be filled in. Oh my fucking god. Right, well, why will you just steer the way I tell you to? There's something fucking completely wonky about this fucking controls right now. Laser! Laser, I suspect you, man. Right, now we can reverse down this mostly flat fucking surface. Right, we're getting there. Right, see how it's nice and flat because I only have to take one pass at it with a fucking. That is so amazing. I don't know why I have such trouble on hills when turning. Right, now it's only a case of getting up that fucking hill. Yay. We're almost got our way into there. I mean, the scout can just not give a fuck and get across. The bicycle, if I could get it, I could get it across, but the problem is there would be no sand for it on the other side. And I'm not getting it across with sand. Oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way here. I'm going to reverse all the way down this. Oh, the infrastructure route's complete. Where's that? Oh, so I need that operational to get that, right? That'd probably something that suits Laser just fine actually, is a widget for fucking streaming where he can pay money to make the truck turn left for no reason or something like that. Laser would be really happy with that. He'd be like, yeah, let me use my bits to make your truck turn left into that wall right now. You see, Laser, you know what the problem with that is? Is this stream's got a weird delay on it, so when you put it in, by the time it actually gets through, I'll be like halfway down the fucking road and probably parked up at that point. That's only works on streamers who are nice enough to stream with, you know, without a delay. We're going to get this filled back up again, just in case. I mean, like the bow head there is pretty decent if you're in a quarry radius. Once it's out the quarry radius, it's smaller tank or smaller capacity means it's no longer as useful. Whereas the bicycle is pretty useful for long distance projects that are outside quarry radius. I tend to like analyse things and what they're useful for at what time. Like, not everything is the same, man. Ooh, I just flattened that terrain to let me through. Nice. So the question is, can I get a mobile quarry in here down somewhere? It's a specialised vehicle. Oh. It's a big motherfucker. That's for sure. But it should be able to make this trip down. The biggest issue here is going to be that fucking hill going down it. Well, if this can make it down, any truck can make it up. The gradient isn't that bad if I can get down with this. The problem's going to be that some of them are going to want tarmac. Right, well, we'll just turn this around because there's no need to reverse up because the bridge is mostly complete now, so it's just a case of getting over with this. We'll just drive it down, out of the way, because it's going down here anyway, regardless of whether there's I'm going to be able to get the mobile quarry in down there. This is going down here to start flattening out some fucking roads. Oof. That's a hell of a handbrake. Or a forklift couldn't do that. And we had a funny fucking jump scare, or a funny scare with the forklift this week. The guy does he checks it for, it's not insurance, checks it, just make sure the forklift's still working. And can start as like an MOT for the forklift. He does that, and he came in out the blue, and the guy, the assistant manager who's in the office, had no idea he was coming. He was like, what the fuck's going on here? Why is this guy at the door? And then the boss came out laughing. Oh yeah, I knew he was coming. It's like, Why the fuck do you not tell us? So we keep the forklift ready. Well, apparently he's only come down to check the cables we use to tie up loads. And make sure they were okay. And it's like, fucking hell, man! Why did you not tell us he was coming? You know, it would have been our job a lot fucking easier if we knew that. He's just laughing, and it's like, you're a fucking asshole. He just finds shit like that funny. Like just not telling us critical information, and then like, oh, it's all went wrong. Fuck you, lot. And it's like, seriously, man. Right, so I need to get that inside this. Oh god, so that's the sand area. I might not make this if that's the case. Oh. The big motherfucker decided yes. Yes! We got a spot of luck. That counts as a sand area for the mobile quarry. I mean, I'm going to have to move the quarry to get the truck through, but that's a different issue for a different... for a minute. Whoa, whoa, will you stop trying to fully open? I don't understand why it wants to fully open. I even did it with the mouse. Like, I tried to open it with the mouse and it still went full fucking send on opening. Don't give me that shit about a quarry. There's one right fucking there. I could practically ram up the ass from here. That's definitely a buggy issue that needs to be addressed. Stop opening! Stop fully opening as soon as I push the button. So why is it not doing that when I'm trying? I'll let that refill and I'll try and rearrange where the fucking quarry is. So it's not in a fucking arseholic position that blocks everybody from getting past. Hey, it shouldn't be too hard. All I have to do is push that trailer up there. And then just forward up here a bit. Oh, that's going to be in the way regardless. I don't know why it is. It's just randomly fully opening in this tipper. Because it's really annoying, and like I said, it's affecting all the tippers by the looks of it. Stop doing that, man! I'm having to push the one button and immediately push the two afterwards to stop it from fucking going. Yeah, look at that. It's only affecting me when I'm fucking opening it up with sand in it. When it doesn't have sand in it, it just doesn't give a fuck. Oh. Oh, hang on. I'll need to flatten the road first. And then I'll have to see exactly where I'm coming from and where I'm going to. It could be that I'm coming out of. I need to know where I'm coming from and where I'm going to know how much of this road I need to be sanded down and all that. Might need to sand that down. Yeah, look at this. It just fully dumps all the sand right there. I don't understand this. It's a fucking bug and a half. Unless they're intending for the one button to now be full open, but it doesn't work like that after I push it the first time. Let's see this route request. It's a Vostok. I'm going to have to change that, Oh yeah, the waypoint back there, I'm going to have to change that a bit. There. That should do it. If it's a Vostok, it should be fine on the terrain. It shouldn't have any issues getting up and down the sand. The only issue is going to be my path. It might need to adjust the pathing to get there, but that's an issue I'd rather have than fucking, oh my god, I need tarmac everywhere. Nope, I made it across, so bridge 1 navigated. So that's almost wide enough for 2 vehicles, so I'm happy with that. No extra vehicles, it's just on its Todd. It does me. The next task is getting the crane down here to clear that area. That is one hell of a fuck. I mean, the Vostok might have actually made it along most of this on its own. The Vostok Voron. The Voron here might have made it along most of this terrain on its own without any sand. But it's handy for me to have a sandy down road as I'm driving my vehicles up and down here. Oh, the only problem is that the quarry. As long as I can park my mobile quarry down there, I should be fine. I know we'll have to check how it does in the hill, but that's going to be the other issue. Is it should have the power. The Voron should have the power to get up here. The issue is going to be whether it has the turning radius at the top and whether it falls off or not. Falling off is my pathing issues. The turning radius is another thing altogether at the top. I mean, worst case scenario is I can just sand that area there down and just make it go right here, and oh well, that big lump's in the way, so that would be an issue. But hey ho, let's go. Can you make it up? You should be able to. It's a turning at the top that I'm worried about. Yay, he made it. It should have no issues finishing this journey off then. I mean, there is a shorter route. And it is fully quarried. To just go through here. Level 20 must be max. Which is funny because it's only level 18 that's needed to get vehicles. Right, now we just need to get a crane down there. Get out of my way, Let's go survey this route as we go down. Yeah, so I would have had no issues coming through here with the route. I mean, this doesn't have the lift weight of the Epic, but it definitely has ease of access. Like, you don't have to deploy it every fucking time you want to use it. You can just quickly lift things up and move them about. So for like putting the forklifts and whatever in the back of the Vostok, this articulated lorry, this is brilliant. Right, oh, there's the truck there, so yeah, it could have come down through here and through there where I'm looking right now. It could have come up here if I had wanted it to. That is an alternate route. If I need it in future, I can remember that. If I need to bring more vehicles up this way in future, I can just remember this route right here. Going through here, taking a left, and going right through the middle of those rocks. Yeah, see, this has no problems going this way. And if it was sanded down, it would be even less issue. I mean, the Voron should just be able to drive through here on its own regardless. Like, even if we ignored this bit and just went around there and around that way to get to there, the Voron should have been able to make it on its own. No, it's like I said, this is handy for me getting vehicles up and down myself. So I don't mind the effort to make this. Ah, you can see the doors from here opening to let it in. We're going to go off-road a bit here to let that truck come through. My name is not Andrew, that's my brother. Oh, hang on. I better check on that. I had a text message earlier, so probably my brother. Been a pain in the ass. Apparently he's not going to be here tomorrow. I've been in low gears the entire time. confirm that's what he means. No. To get into here, I have to go over the bridge. No, no, to get to there, I don't have to go over the bridge. But we're still going to have to move the bicycle and the sander. Because that's going to have to go over the bridge to get to where it needs to go. And you can just go in there. Yeah, the crane's going to have to come down this way. And the scout's going to have to go back up there. Oh dear lord. No, we're doing this the easy way. We can't get in there because that's in the way. I'll fix that later. Oh, why is that there? That looks like a folded down platform, but right, so I just need to get the scout in there. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, this is coming with me, so I'm happy with this. I could have just put it right in that roof here, you know, but I hope that's not a parking area later. It seems like I'll be coming in here. Why is it so difficult for you to turn? In a treaded vehicle, just turn one tread slower than another. Why are you constantly flipping my screen around? It's like it's hitting something with a camera collision and I don't know what it's colliding with. That gets that out of the way. Yeah, like right there, the camera is going as wonky as it can fucking get. It's like it can't decide whether it wants to control my camera or the boom movement. Right, it has the reach to get that, so... Fucking... Stop doing that! Why are you putting my camera in... There! Stop putting the camera in weird places, for fuck's sake! The camera shouldn't have to move, it's above everything. Right, so I assume we're coming in here for something, because we're clearing that area. Now will the scout be like everything else, and when you pick it up, it immediately fucking falls upside down? No. Bang goes that idea. I was just going to lift it up and over. Oh well, looks like I'm just going to have to... Oh, hang on. Is that maybe a puzzle to get you over there? Yes, it is. You knock that down, it lands there, you drive over it. Well, no point in driving two vehicles around there. I'm going to have to lift that van out the way regardless with the crane, so I may as well just carry Scouty Boy here all the way back. I realised I can be a bit more efficient if I actually went and cleared the area back there first and then drove back from the Scout, but fuck you all, I'm doing it this way. Seriously, why are you stopping one tread? Reverse the tread. Reverse one tread, forward the other tread. I wish I could control both treads independently, like, hey, look, I can do it there. But as soon as I try to drive forward, we're doing it. It's like, nah, man, nah, I can't do that. That would be too easy if I could do that. I could literally just drag it down with this. Yeah, you go there. Why must you do this? Yeah, the other scouts wouldn't have stood a chance doing this. It has to be a tiny one that does this. Why do you accelerate so fucking hard? And like you're capable of doing slow accelerations at other points. Oh, fuck it. Same for this as well, like it just randomly decides how much power to use. I'll fix the bridge afterwards, just to get the wee fucker across. I'll just fill it with sand later. I'll just remove that fucking janky ass bridge and just fill it with sand. Why is it refusing to turn here? Why does it refuse to turn? You're a big tracked vehicle, you should be able to just turn on a fucking... I get elevation should affect it in a wee degree, but there was no elevation there, it was flat. So in here and around the back there. Like, and should be able to just do that. There's something about the terrain back there that was stopping it. Ah, trucks. We're going to have to make a fucking route down here. And how much is going to be a big fucking articulated Vostok or some shit like that? Why are you refusing to turn? Like the game is literally refusing to let this turn. It's like, fuck you, you're not allowed to turn things. Fuck me, why won't you turn? You can go out there. Yep, that. 2 birds with 1 stone there. Well, 3 birds with 1 stone, but... In hell, just turn, you stupid pile of shit! It does not like terrain like this for some reason. It can go through the deepest mud without an issue, but you put it on a bit of tarmac and it's like, oh well man, I'm fucked now. Who's ever heard of a tracked vehicle going over tarmac?
Good job sorting out the lumber situation. Of course, logs from afar won't do the local economy any favors in the long run, but we can put this place together now. Which reminds me, we need more than just lumber for that. The map shows a machine yard not far from your position, and it could help us get the rest of what we need. Could you kindly go and check if it's still there? Same goes for the village nearby while you're at it.
Right, the machine yard is all the way up there. The village is all the way down there. We can probably make it to the village before the end of the stream. Up here though, I don't think we've got anything that could actually drive it there. Apart from that, so we'll just. That's not one of those L-Tech things. I'm probably going to have to pick that up and move it at some point. Yeah, I'll replace that with sand. So much fucking easier. I'll take my crane lorry down to the other one. If I go through here, out there, and follow that road, that's going to get to that bit where it's fucked up and we'll need a quarry down there to give me the sand I need to fill it in. But I could probably find a way across with the scout, because the scout is just like, this is rock climbing pro here. I did buy that other scout actually, that has big tires, so I could try that out going to the machine yard. Yeah, look at this, it's just like bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bounce. Every fucking where we have to bounce. Yeah, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I mean, seriously, this suspension system needs to be worked. It's like, what the fuck? Whoever designed it has a fucking like stick of dynamite up their arse, and they want to get revenge on everybody for this stick of dynamite up their arse by just fucking up their day. I have a bridge layer actually. I could jump in and climb across there with that. That's the only thing stopping the scout getting in there. I should be able to get the scout in now. The only problem is going to be the depth of the water. Again, look at it, it just seems to accelerate like a god. When you don't want it to. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! How the fuck did I get out of there? I was fully submerged! I was fully fucking submerged! I don't know how I got out of there, but I did. I don't know how I made it through there. I literally don't have no idea how I got out of that. I was under the water fully. I was fully under the water. How do I get out now? Oh dear lord. So this is a pulley. I I have zero clue what I did to get that through the water. It was submerged. The engine said it was sunk and flooded, and then for whatever reason it just kept going and got through. There's probably professional players watching this thinking like, what the actual fuck, dude? And I'm like, yeah, I'm agreeing with you there. I have no idea what I did. Like, I have zero clue what I did, but I did it, and whatever I did, it worked. I'm not going to claim to be an expert who understands exactly what I did. I wonder how many people have ever crossed the river like that. just full fucking dived right into the water, and I was like, yep, I'm a submarine now. I fucking submarine my way across. I just don't know what I did. I'm happy I did it, I just don't know what I did. It's like, hi, I'm a submarine now, bitch.
The ground looks like an overripe melon that someone dropped. I'm sure it won't be a problem for you, so I won't bother you with any advice. Especially since I'm drawing a blank now anyway.
Ah, yes. Well, there we go. This is officially a submarine. Oh. I hope somebody fucking clipped that. Fucking like submarine mode fucking. Come on, slowly go back the way. I mean, why is it such a hard ask? So something's going in there. Ah. My mum still has not grasped the idea of how to use the right stick on the Switch. She cannot get the idea of how to turn the camera while walking. She always has to stop and use like the two sticks independently. It's like, Mom, you got two thumbs, use them. But, you know, she's doing not too bad for somebody who's like hitting fucking 70. She's fucking. She's doing not too bad for somebody who's getting up there in age. She's getting up to the point where she's getting to the permanent retirement for life sort of thing. And, you know, she's still managing to operate a Switch too, so can't complain about that. Whoa, what the fucking hell?
Seems I'm overdue on commending you for your efforts. After all, you've been doing such a good job up to this point that you got noticed by the North Lock Village Council. Doesn't that make you happy? I know it does. And right after they noticed you, they asked if you could help solve their problems. Ain't fame grand? For now, it's nothing too hard. Just check the nearby radio tower for damage. Seems like something's wrong with it. Yes, I know you knew it was going to happen. And no, they are definitely not flooding my desk with more requests as we speak. Because that's never happened to us before, right?
Alright, getting over there is going to be an issue because I can't see any path. I'm going to assume that there's another path to it. Anyway, let's get that other scout I have not tried yet. The Malamute. That one's slightly heavier, so it... Well, at least you don't have to repair damage to the vehicle either. Like, it used to be you could damage a vehicle and you had to get it repaired. Back in the Mudrunner, Spin Tires, and Snowrunner, you could damage your vehicle. And you could get accessories like the roof rack and the spare tire that you could use to then repair yourself on the fly. Half the driving I've been doing so far would have been fucking fatal to me if this was not the case. I've got to get 800 meters in that direction. Holy crickles. Yes, I am going to have to find my way to the archaeological camp. This is slightly higher than the other one, so it might have an easier time going through water. I mean, the other one's a submarine. Let's not beat about the bush. The Lynx is a fucking submarine that somehow drives underwater. I have no idea how, but it drives underwater. So yeah. I better not treat this like it's a fucking Lynx. It's super rock climbing abilities. I better make sure I'm watching where I'm going to some degree. Oh, temptation. Right, decided. Once I get to this location, I'm driving this back and we're going to jump in there to see what happens. It's a geyser. Will it spit me out? I've been telling you all the Lynx is the best fucking scout vehicle in the game, but you know, now we know for certain it's the best vehicle in the game because it's a fucking submarine. And this one's about to go submarine mode on a geyser, so... If I come out here and go around there... And there's a harbour base right there. Hey, who's hoping that some quest here will unlock that base? I have to scout out a proper way to get a vehicle out here to do this shit it needs to do to get this base unlocked, but... Oh my god, all the metal and all the money I could get from that. Oh, is this a sell place? Ah, yes.
Good grief. This place has seen better days. Now we've got to make sure it doesn't get any worse. Fixing that flood wall along the shoreline should do for now. So, will you kindly do the honors?
Would you kindly stop being a bitch? Aha, there's a power thing. Right, okay, so this is how we're supposed to get there. Is this road goes to there, comes down here and crosses there. Right, so this here to there is obviously a road that's been broken. So we're also meant to go up here and along there to get across here. You're not meant to be a fucking maniac who just drives across the country. But that's okay because we're going to go check out this geyser now because there's this big fucking geyser. And we're going to jump into this thing to end the stream. It's been decided, we're jumping in the geyser to find out what happens. Will it spit us out with a full force geyser blast, or will it just be sink like the fucking Lynx and then drive out the other side? Which I don't think is going to happen because this is not the Lynx. And it's built more like a tanky Lynx than a Lynx, so we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, wrong way, this way short. Yeah, this is built more like a tanky Lynx. So the Lynx is just a fucking submarine. It is the best scout in the game. It can fucking drive underwater. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the technology. We have underwater cars now. Oh, yes. I like the Lynx now. I mean, the Lynx is just never going to be anything but best car in the game. Unless this one can pull off a Lynx and drive through underwater. Nope, it doesn't have the ability to drive underwater like the Lynx. Oh well, That's just getting left there now. Can I fill it in with sand? That's the next question. Can I fill in a geyser with sand? And will this be a good idea? Well, the answer is it's always going to be a good idea to try filling something in with sand. However, will it be a good idea right now is the question. Right, so. Oh, we're going to act the quarry right there. So which means this archaeological thing is in a quarry zone. That means I can just make a bridge. Ooh, there's a bridge here and it leads down here, which is probably where you're supposed to go to get to the archaeological stuff. Okay, and does this have four-wheel drive or anything like that? It does. So I shouldn't have an issue getting it there. As long as that path works. Right, so let's just put the Mamelut back. Because it kind of sucks. It's just a bigger version of the Lynx. And the Lynx can drive underwater and it can't, so fuck it. There's all my rusties. Yeah, I'm still wondering, can someone complete the game without buying a single vehicle? Let's put you back. And I need to, yeah, I need to get this out at some point to deal with things. He's out and he's staying out for us now, so is he. Like, I just basically been going along and buying whatever I haven't got yet as I go. I can't get the building demolisher. Just like that. Whatever's next on the list is what's next to be bought. And that's next one, 65 grand. 50 grand, so 115 grand. 213 grand. 266 grand. Yeah, 266 grand and I'm all done. I've got everything in 266 grand. Right, so backup generators in there. Yeah, I knew that was getting used. Yep, and that's going in there. Clear the way to the radio tower. Just need to bring a crane. I don't need a crane down there. I could just push that out of the way with a fucking another vehicle. No point in worrying about that too much. Honestly, I could just solve this whole issue here with a bridge layer. I have a bridge layer. I can easily put a bridge down. But no, all I'm going to do is just fill it in with sand. And I have sand there, so if I get the mobile quarry it's down there, I can easily start fucking sanding things down with that. Oh, countryside base. Right, so I'm assuming if we do the countryside stuff, it will get the countryside base. The generator probably. Yeah. This won't restore anything. So that will be the priority one, getting that done. So I can get some sand, I can bring it down to here, bring it all the way down, fill in this gap here, I mean, fuck it, man. The links you just drive through underwater, but we're going to have to fill that in with sand, so I can get the mobile quarry down, and then I can start sanding down this road. Which I can do after I get that generator there. I'll have the countryside base, and I can just park. Yeah, if I get the fucking generator down here, I can bring the mobile quarry in through that, and it shouldn't be too hard to get. This looks interesting here. If I drive down here, and then down here, I should be able to bring the generator down this way. Instead of doing the suicidal, let's just jump off the fucking bridge thing, I can come out here, take a hard right, and that'll be it. There's also this, you can come down here, but there's no path down to here because it's all damaged, so I'd have to have something available to do that, but yeah. We have a lot of options available to us to get things down here. But main power substation is there, that's going to provide the power to that, and I can easily just drive along here, up here sort of thing. Drive along here, go up here, and bring the power to there, and that would get the fucking power there. Right, okay, so I recognise that one, that's from the Flame Deluge. I went a different route to get the power down there, so I'm not commenting. I just went my own fucking way. Yeah, I was like, fuck you, I'm going my own way. So let's have a look at this. Yeah, so 17 infrastructure, 33 objectives, and 9 side objectives, so that's not too bad. And I've already uncovered that much of the map. That's not too bad. Yeah, so it looks like this road here would be the best bet to get the generator down. Well, okay. Toys sold 27, yay. Bases unlocked 42 of 44, so I've only got 2 more bases and I have them both in view. Infrastructure requests 129 of 144. Main objectives and side objectives, so they're including the DLC. I've got 81 of 93 vehicles unlocked. Okay, so that's including all the, like this, which I'm going to get later. Okay, I do have a fucking bridge layer somewhere. Under that, it's either a Vostok or a Voron, but bridge layer there, the Taiga, yeah, that's it. I do have a big bridge layer, so I can deploy that and make a bridge across that thing temporarily if I wanted to, but like I said, there's another route down. Oh well, so see you all again.